I had just finished making my Milo when I saw I logged in. God damn it. Alright, part 2. Part 2 of today. Everything else is up and running. All set. Think we're good? Hey, Alize. Rahatia. Though there'll be a time later to discuss your journey to the first, there is one thing I must ask. You perchance speak with our friends in the Crystarium? Yeah. Lena say hi. Lena and Becklug both warned me against overexerting myself? Strange that they would express such similar sentiments. Identical, in fact. Their advice is duly noted. We could scarce save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the first turned up. This is the contingent base of operations, I take it. To see Zeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. Looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Level 88 weapon. Screw it, sure. Oh, this is this one. Maybe I should have saved it for another one. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, I saw him do it. I'm just like, oh, buy health. That the final day should manifest here too, after everything these people have suffered, is a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side, there is yet reason to be hopeful. What does Alize actually say after that? We still need to quiz you about your time in the first, if we ever get more than a moment's respite. Yeah, we need to, like, talk about it. You can't just quiz me, we need to talk about it. I assume that's the scythe from the, Thesis dungeon. I don't know why, but that face pisses me off just looking at it. I'm angry. That face, that's an anime character that makes me angry. Lukia is taking stock of the present situation. Outside help.
Ah, 無事だったか。取り急ぎ治療が済んだ帝国軍の者たちに事情を説明し、キコーラを追ってほしいと頼んだのだが、間に合ったようだな。
ええ、とても心強い援軍でした。彼らが来てくれたことで救えた命も少なくありません。 ただそれでもなお助けられなかった人々もいました。
イルサバード派遣団代表のルキア・ユニウス教とお見受けする。私はシャーレアン哲学者議会のフルシュノ・ルベイユール。こちらの状況は私から説明させていただこう。
そうか。やはりこれが週末の最悪で間違いないのだな。貴公もさぞ歯がゆい思いをされていることだろう。しかし強行せずに避難を選んでくれたのは正解だった。実はガレマルド市街地でも異形の獣の姿が確認されている。もともと廃墟同然の状態だったため数は少ないが、今は牧島殿が派遣団の残留部隊を率いて討伐と避難指導に当たってくれている。
There were randoms just in the
貴
city
公ら帝
surviving,
国
weren't
軍
there?
も飛空艇の護衛を終え次第
They
合
saved
流を頼めるだろうか。
they saved us at the end of that quest where we're the Galleon.
いいのか、俺たちに武器を持たせ続けて。
Dude, you're one of us now. If you turn against
造
us,
反を危惧している
you're
のなら
alone.
そもそも恩人たる暁を負わせたりはしなかったさ。
You literally have nowhere else to go.
私たちからもお願いするよ。週末が広がりつつある今、君たちの力を貸してほしいんだ。
Exactly.
違う血を引き、違う思いを抱き、互いに禍根もあるだろうが、今度こそ共に未来を模索する盟友として。
So where geckos wait for me to start streaming before making noise. I know you can't hear it, but fuck.
その要請受けたまわった。もとより帝都を守るのは俺たちの役目だからな。
では私も己の職務に戻らせていただく。皆には今一度の感謝を。
お待ちください、古篠殿。謝意を表していただけるのなら、一つだけ願いを聞いてはもらえないでしょうか。
Alpha no P like, hey yo, you're gonna thank us, right?
悪いが我々の計画に口を挟もうというのならば聞き届けることはできない。
How about listening to our story? We have a story to tell.
いいえ、ただ話を聞く機会をいただきたいのです。シャーレアンのこの星からの大撤収、その計画の全容を教えていただきたい。
あくまで聞くだけで我々を妨げるようなことはしないと誓えるか。
We haven't tried to impede you yet. We've just been interested in knowing what the fuck is happening.
はい、お約束します。
says the lightning behind Alphino.
「他の者の約束ならばもう少し疑えたのだがな。お前のそれは破られたことがなかったか。」
Exactly. Alphino, a good boy. He's just sometimes misguided.
ひとまず哲学者議会に持ちかけてみるとしよう。結果が出次第バルデシオン委員会に使者を送る。それでいいな。
十分です。ありがとうございます。やったな。じゃあひとまずオールドシャーレアンに戻ろう。あんたの第一世界についての報告もゆっくり聞きたいしな。
Yeah, about going to the first. I went further.
今何か聞こえなかったか？
You getting called out now? The Loperits! It's a zombie Loperit! Pudding way! Pudding way! She needs pudding! Give her pudding!
星のプディングはどこですか？
は？
Hey guys, meet Pudding Way. She needs pudding. She's like Glossaric, but a bunny. She's still walking like a zombie.
月明輝けども必ずや暁迎えん。
Alright,
とはい
dude.
えまさかここでお会いできるとは。
Alright, dude. Look, you got your army of rabbits. We get it.
ご無沙汰しておりました皆さん。ゆえあってただいま地上に帰還いたしました。
ウリエンジェン、どうしてここに？あとその格好寒くないの？
You're one to talk. Look at your legs.
それが話せば長くなる。この格好は大変寒いのですが。
Look, he's too focused on being cool.
週末の現象が観測され始めたのに地上の皆さんがなかなかいらっしゃらないからですわ。
Yeah, yeah, there is a change of plans indeed.
かといって月には行かないことになったという連絡もなし、もしや準備に手間取っているのではないかと考え、意を決してお手伝いに。いやー、それがね、ウリエンジェにアーテリスの話をいろいろ聞いてたらどうしても本物を見てみたくなっちゃってさ。週末で滅びるなら今しかないって思ったんだよな。プディング、プディング、ウリエンジェのプディングよりも美味しいプディング、買いたい、食べたい、美味しいプディング。
This is the best
ちょっ
cutscene.
とあなたたち、言い方ってものがありましてよ。コポン。
Go home.
ともかく人の判断がどうなるにせよお手伝いができればと思って参ったのです。私たちはハイデリン様の命への思いから作られたもの。あなた方の道行きをサポートするのが役目であり喜びです。けれど遠い月から願うだけではあなた方が感じ考えること 望むことを理解しきれない。ウリエンジェとたくさん話をしてそれを痛感しましたわ。
Hey, that's good.
ですので一思いにぴょんとどうか私たちに学びの機会を、そしてお困りごとがあるなら手伝わせてくださいませ。
喜んで。
察するにその者たちはもしや。
They're your contacts on the moon.
おや、フルシュノ様、お久しぶりです。ええ、彼女たちこそ月に住まうハイデリンの使者、あなた方の協力者です。
まあ、哲学者議会の方ですの？やっとお会いできましたわね。私はリビングウェイ、ハイデリン様の右腕のリビングウェイですわ。
ああ、地上へようこそ、リビングウェイ殿。哲学者議会はあなた方を心から歓迎しよう。実はあなたの推察通り月へと向かうための準備に手こずっていたのだ。ぜひ我らが本国へお越しいただき、ご意見を賜りたい。
Fucking pudding way.
皆さんが地上で抗う間、私が月という退路を確保する。その役目を放棄したつもりはございません。されど、レポリットたちが地上に行きたいと言い出したとき、何かより良き結果がつかめるやもしれないと感じたのです。その心に従いました。
That's cool, dude. Good to have you back. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights. I'm just saying, good to have you back.
はい、ひとまずはこうして皆さんの無事な様子を見られただけでも出向いた甲斐がありました。レポリットたちが哲学者議会に招かれている間、どうかまたご一緒させてください。
Can't remember where Stoller went off to. Where did Stoller go off to? Toy, that's right. Yeah. Trying to get to the Ethereal Sea, I remember. Fucking pudding way.
そうと決まれば、ウリエンジェが風邪をひく前に帰りましょう。私もだんだん冷えてきたし。
Yeah, damn straight.
大丈夫。レポリットでぎゅうぎゅうの飛空艇はきっとあったかいさ。
Being squished by loperettes. Oh wow, okay, we're just here now. Okay. I dare say Master Fortunal was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity. Hold up. Of Heidelin's lunar custodians, as he will soon discover they have much more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. Kinda wish we had a scene on the airship of just being squished. Just Alizé's got like a fucking loperet butt in her face. I wonder how long it will be until they start putting taxes on all Charlene and stuff. Unless people are buying it from here, and that's why you don't get taxes on it. That makes sense. God, I love the fucking finger scratches. Ooh, voice acting. Not that I am complaining, Urianjay, but I wasn't expecting to see you feel quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Artyrus, I did inadvertently awaken it in Loporrit's a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Ryle tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study of the Aetherial Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. What revelations did Eidolon's Elpis flower lead? So I went back in time, had a closed time loop shit happen. Yeah, Eidolon knows about everything we're doing, or what's happened. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Nitana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion. To channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of Aether. I mean, yeah, it's way stronger than Aether, it just can't break through. There's more of it, there's not stronger, there's more of it. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamics of the great expanse. Yeah, it's like across the universe. Metion. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen citizens that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose: the destruction of Artyrus. And our foe is no longer some unknown calamity, unknowable calamity. We have but one aim: to defeat Metion. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Stinny's like, I'll fucking jump to the nest. I'll do it. Vanquish Metion, and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Eidolon knows where that is. Before Metion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venat, the woman who would become Eidolon. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, so we cannot assume that our Eidolon and the Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Eidolon possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends us to flee Artyrus, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Metion? I think she made a ship to reach her. I don't think it's a ship for us to like fucking abandon the planet. I think it's a ship to fucking reach her. Venat I know would never give up. No, but Meteon is still out there. Nah, Venat wouldn't fucking give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise she would have used me as a conduit for her will. Provided clues such... or she wouldn't have used me as a conduit of her will. Provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting. For mankind's answer to Hermes' question. What is life? 42. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she made her nest. And communing with Heidelin must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the Answer Tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. Knock knock. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. And Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let us hear what they have to say. I don't know how long ago that was, but hey, it doesn't matter. It's side content. Just talking about how Matoya knows about the anti-tower, something else being built, trial, fucking flowers, Tataru almost being killed by the fucking Ishgardian Council. Yeah. I'm gonna leave though. You know what? I think I got rid of fucking Alizé instead of bloody unmuting. Because I've got Alizé on Control X and unmute on Alt X. So. The forum is in session, and as such, the rush road is closed to visitors. Yeah, that's why we're here. A sign of the 7th dawn? Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Okay, but we need to go to war against Meteon. I think that's a necessity. You with the Scion, Jess? There is nothing more than I can tell you of the great Exodus save for what you have heard from the forum's proclamation. May be on your way. There's nobody in there, you lied to me.
一つ皆に頼みがあるんだ。
Rule number 1. Don't insult Dad, he may get angry again.
これから哲学者議会の話を聞くことになるが、場合によっては彼らにさらなる提案をしてみたいと思う。次の一手につなげるようなね。それを私に任せてもらえるだろうか。
いいんじゃない。もともとアルフィノが起点を聞かせてこの機会を勝ち取ったんだしね。アルフィノ君が考えを巡らせられるよう、質疑はひとまず私の方で受け持つわ。
ありがとう。
ああ、皆の者、静粛に。ただいまより臨時会を開催する。今日は知っての通り、暁の決命からの要請に応え、我らが大撤収の計画を明かすこととなっている。早速だが入ってきてくれ。
I'll take off your hat. Ease.
「先んじて君たちに感謝を伝えたい。マグナ・グラキエスにてラザハンの民と我々の同胞を異形の獣から守ってくれたことについてだ。今しがたラザハンの大使にも報告をし、君たちに深く感謝を表するとの伝言を預かった。
In that last scene, why was the Rogan and the Lala still looking to the right?
我々 哲学者議会としても本件を真摯に受け止め、この場を用意させてもらった次第だ。君たちの質問にできる限り答えよ
う。ではまず前提を確認させてください。哲学者議会の目的は終末によって滅びゆくこの星を脱し、人々と知識を月へと運ぶことで間違いありませんか？
そういない。死の都シャーレアンは長年そのために活動をしてきたのだ。世界中から集め、ラビリンソスや大書院に蓄積した知識、まずはそれを運び出す。並行してシャーレアンの民をいくつかの組に分け、月へと順次移送、住環境の確認と整備を開始する計画だ。それらが落ち着き次第、我が国と協力関係にある国家から順に月へ案内していくという手はずになっている。ラザハンはその最優先候補だった。だが想定より早く終末の現象に見舞われたため、どうにか前倒して移送できないかと試みたのだ。
なるほど、壮大な計画ね。この星のすべての民を運べる算段が立っているのかしら。
可能な範囲でだ。
そしてその線引きは哲学者議会がすると。
別の星への移住は史上類を見ないほど達成困難な任務だ。志の異なるものを取り入れようとすれば、そこから腐って全滅しかねない。
その是非は一旦置いておきましょう。
Right, so they didn't participate in any wars because it would hinder this. Okay.
次に伺いたいのは、計画が順調に進んでいるかどうかです。聞いたところによると、肝心の月への移送手段がまだ完成しきっていないとか。
要求する水準に至っていないという意味では確かに未完成だ。かねてより製造を進めてきた月へ向かう船、通称箱舟は一応の完成を見ている。
But
想定外だったのは終末の広がりがあまりに早いことだ。現状の箱舟の動力機関では航行速度が遅く、何より都度の補給にかかる時間が長すぎる。見切り発車で移送を始めたところで往復数を稼げないうちに終末が拡大、膨大な数の知識と命を見捨てざるを得ないだろう。
and that's why you wanted to use the Tower of Babel.
そんな、何か手はないの？
生涯での推進力を生み出すエーテル縮体、その改良ができないか今も試行錯誤は続いている。同時に第一陣の2の積み込みも始めてはいるが、限界まで調整をするつもりだ。
では私たちと取引をするのはいかがでしょう。 暁の決命はエーテル縮体炉の改良に協力します。結果それが必要な性能を上回るものになった場合、2つの報酬をいただけないでしょうか。1つ目はハイデリンと合わせてもらうこと。
Nani? How does he know?
あなたたちとハイデリンの関係を思えば、逆さの塔を放置しているのは奇妙だわ。あるんでしょ、かの塔に代わるより良い別の手段が。
そして2つ目が、箱舟を誰がどのように使うかを皆様に提案させていただきたいのです。
Yeah, we need to use it to get to a harpy who's in space.
提案か命令ではなく。
ここにいるたった99人さえ納得させられない提案なら、この窮地に貫くべきではありません。
Oh, that's a completely different fucking looking scene.
いや、面白い。
I love his laugh.
その道の専門家たちが頭を抱えている難問に行きずりの者たちが挑むときた。なんと無茶で無謀なことよ。
Oh, why are you being a dick now?
じゃが、行き詰まった研究に必要なのは嫌というほど見返した理論より、ちょっとしたひらめき、新しい風じゃろうて。
Hey, question. Where the fuck is Sid? We haven't seen Sid this entire expansion. I thought he might come in here, but like the more logical answer would be like, oh, the Loperits make the Aether Burner. We'll fix it.
わしはかつての教え子たちにかける。彼らとの取引に賛成じゃ。
ああ、静粛に静粛に。
Like saying that.
今は1秒すら惜しい。早速決を取るとしよう。では暁の決命との取引に賛成の者は挙手を。
Do it, cowards. You only have your lives to lose. It's not that big of a deal. That looks like an overwhelming majority.
賛成71、反対28。決まったな。彼らの申し出を受け入れよう。古主主、計画の責任者たる君が彼らを案内するように。個人としては異論もあろうが、議会の決定としてしかと遂行していただきたい。
承知いたしました。
Man, it must be ringing in his head right now, being like thinking about what Estinian said. It's gonna be after your forum seat next, sitting there like fuck, 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 fuck.
終わりの時まで時間がない。各自己の責務をしっかりと果たすように。
Gonna run home to Amelia and's like, Babe, Alfie stole my seat. Then he'll sit down in his chair in his house, and Alize will come along and be like, Dad, get up. This is my chair. Well, I very much take issue with the forum's approach to selecting whom to save and when. They're not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflicts. Fortunately, if this plan of ours works, the Great Exodus itself will become entirely unnecessary. Phew. I'll admit, bringing up the issue of the forum's incomplete arc was more than a little daunting. They were, to their credit, quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising, though, was when they took Alphino up on his offer. I'm a little vexed that we've yet learned of the forum's replacement for the anti-tower, though I expect that in time they'll share that with us too. And with Master Mitoya, if they've any sense. What you got to say, Graha? The further we pursue the mysteries of this universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure and quantify it based on observations of celestial bodies, such as the sun and moon, but from your account it is unclear whether the ancients viewed time in a similar manner. I mention this because while Venat knew the final days would reoccur at a defined point in the future, she presumably had no way of knowing exactly when. Even so, the completion of the forum's preparations to escape to the moon aligning so closely with the advent of the final days is surely no coincidence. Perhaps if Midgardsormir were still alive, in the traditional sense, that is, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds. Then again, there is no guarantee his contributions would be enough of a difference to matter. Of late, I have seen no signs of the Loperids. This being their first opportunity to experience the wonders of Sharlayan, their potential for misadventure is nigh infinite. My affinity for espionage may have earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the forum's plans. There may have been clues here and there, had I in mind to look for them, but contemplating that possibility only serves to further wound my pride. Not that anyone could have realistically surmised that their brilliant stratagem was to build a giant ship, fly to a moon, a still larger vessel in truth, and use that to travel to another star. Even now, the whole idea seems positively absurd when spoken aloud. Rest assured, I have every intention of honoring the forum's decision. Sorry about not letting the rest of you know in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communing with Heidelin and reaching Meteon, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I'd like to think it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. So it probably is, Sid. It might behoove us to learn how an Aether Burner actually works before an attempt to improve it, though. Going underground. Fortunal's ability to maintain a stiff upper lip is being sorely tested. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archaon. I trust you can make your own way there. Are we allowed to go there now? So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Your entrance papers appear to be in order. Do you wish to descend into the labyrinth? Madam? You know, I could teleport over there, but no. I refuse. Charlene, Hamlet. Wow, there's 2 more fucking things here? God damn. God damn! And 3 more blue quests. Must be up there somewhere. Before I start this, I need to be right back 1 second. I regret having a Milo. to leave the garage a little bit open. Get some cool air in here. Alright, where were we? Seems so long ago we first set foot here. It was like 5 days ago? Yeah, 6 days maybe? Where once we were refused entry, we are now welcome guests. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum in its wisdom has granted you access to the Archaion's lift. Step inside and have offline take you to the medial circuit. I like how we didn't really get in trouble for being in the middle ring, even though we shouldn't have been able to get to the middle ring. I guess that is the medial circuit. I know we got in trouble for like putting our nose into shit, but not specifically that we were in the median ring. You wish to use the lift, yes? I have sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Meriol Ergonomics. Actually, there is something I've been meaning to... No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You want to thank me for, like, raising your children? Yeah, no problem. Part of this song reminds me of, what's it called? Witch in 100 Night. This part. And that game has a good soundtrack. Really wish it was easier to like get into, but it's just like it seems like such a grind. Hey, I need to kill these guys. Logisticon Alpha. I wonder what this place is actually for. Kind of looks like a Ministry of Magic, I'll be honest. We are to wait here while our father arranges us to use the next lift. Here being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples here. He's back on his tour mode. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? My father brought me here as a child. What? He left me behind? You didn't want to come. Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with Grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking Father how clouds were made, so he had decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. See, this is why he became smart and you became hot-headed. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured into the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loperids in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain ancient zodiac, habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Artyrus, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos, in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing grounds for technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loperids have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Then let us proceed. Dude, just show any kind of affection. You clearly have started doing this for them. You started doing this after they were born. You wanted to protect something. Just embrace it. By decree of the Forum, and Scions of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. Freedom! That would be another comic I'd make. Would be like entering a new area, like all the NPCs being like, wow, this place is beautiful. Now, what should we do first? And then fucking Warrior of Light just speeding off on their mount, looking for Aether Currents. Please tell me we're almost there. Or is there another underground level we have to reach? Even more central circuit, perhaps? This is it, the central circuit. The Aether Burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kukul Dunkol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. That's a lot of enemies. Cole's Forge. I'm floating. Look, Ma, I'm already doing it. Is he talking to himself? He looks lost in thought, though it seems he's hit something of a stumbling block. Perhaps you'd like to break the ice. Well, another Lala voice.
ククロウダンクロ殿。
なんだよ大勢揃って。いよいよ納期だってか。
いや、予定については変わりない。あまり時間が残されていないという点でもな。
Another Lala Japanese voice for people to laugh at, even though it fits very well. Although that first one, the one in Realm Reborn, didn't fit too well, but it's great. It's a good contrast.
今回は哲学者議会の意向でエーテル宿退路の改良に協力したいという者たちを連れてきた。
界隈で見た覚えのねえ顔だな。
実際賢人も混じってはいるが、この分野の専門ではない。何かの突破口になればとのことだが、仕事の邪魔になるくらいなら追い出してもいい。
そうならないように最善を尽くしましょう。早速ですが、エーテル宿退路について伺っても。
ああ、構わねえぜ。息抜きがてらにな。箱舟に搭載される動力機関。エーテルを宇宙航行のための推進力に変えるのが俺たちの作ってるエーテル宿退路だ。
So I assume what's going to happen here is we're going to transform it into a traditional rocket. So on the surface, it's going to be blasted up using aether, and then once it reaches the peak of the atmosphere, we will detach that bit and run the rest on Dynamis. And that's my theory.
地上に比べて生涯はエーテルが乏しい。それでもしっかり箱舟を動かし、月と行き来させられる優れものだ。が、まだ性能が足りねえときた。計算上、あと 6% ほどエーテル伝導率を上げられりゃ、哲学者議会に要求されてるだけ往復時間を短縮できる。たかが 6%、されど 6% だ。最高の素材と最良の設計で宿退路の製造に当たってる以上、そう簡単に数字は上がらねえんだよ。
レポリットたちにはもう相談したのですか？
ああ、彼らの技師も検討をしてくれているが、すぐには解決策が出せそうもないようだ。レポリットの船である月は高性能の動力機関を有している。しかしそれは広大な月内部を使えるからこそのとてつもなく大きなものだという。
I don't think if we've used anything using like aether burning in the past.
我々の彼らに言わせれば、小さなおもちゃの箱舟にその技術を転用するのは難しい。
ああ、もうどうしろってんだ。そういう無茶を言うときはせめてエクスアダマントを手土産にしてほしいぜ。
エクスアダマントってアラグのか？
あなた何か知っているの？
I assume the Crystal Tower is rife with it.
あ、いや、詳細までは。アラグ帝国で生み出された金属なんだが、製造法が門外不出で、久れし金属なんて呼ばれてたらしい。
Or not?
かの帝国においては、ダラガブの製造に用いられたり、宇宙進出の要を担ったって記録で見たことがある。
そう、そいつだ。そのエクスアダマントだよ。現代においては完全に失われた未知の冶金技術で作られた素材なんだ。エーテル伝導率がものすごくてな、今のエーテル縮退炉にも少量だが使ってるんだ。ほら、第7零歳の折にダラガブが飛び散っただろ。たまたま北洋にポチャンとした破片を引き上げて、そこから取り出したってわけよ。
Northern empty? Like, as in the empty? On the other side of the fucking continents?
あのエクスアダマントがたくさん手に入りゃ、伝導率の 6% 向上も夢じゃないんだがな。
ダラガブの破片なら他にもエオルゼや各地に刺さってると思うけど、そこからは回収しないの？
グリーナーに依頼は出してある。だがエクスアダマントが使われているのはダラガブの中でもごく一部。トゲのように突き立った巨大装置、いわゆるラグナロク級高速艦の動力部なんだよ。調査によると、そこへたどり着くには数々の防衛機構ひしめくダラガブ編の内部を踏破しなきゃならんそうだ。
Yeah, Alizana, I've been in that, like, a lot, so you probably do it.
凄腕のグリーナーをかき集めたって、そうそうできる芸当じゃね
ってそれ、バハムートを消滅させるために私たちが行ったあたりよね。
Yeah, we were. The White Raven's ghost still haunts me.
大丈夫？でもそうよね。激戦だったものね。今はあまり深く思い出さない方がいいわ。追体験はいつだって過酷なものよ。
高速艦を伴ったダラガブの破片はエオルゼアだけでも複数確認されている。できるだけ多くのエクスアダマントを回収したいとなれば、私たちで手分けするよりもむしろ。サンクレット、君はガレマルドで偵察任務をするにあたって派遣団の代表たちとつながるリンクパールを渡されていたね。それはまだ通じるかい？
ああ、現役だ。
きに使ってやってくれ。
何をするつもりだ？
皆で薪を集めるのです。吹雪をしのぐ焚き火を、暗闇を照らす灯火をつけるために。こちらアルフィノ、聞こえるだろうか。暁の決命から皆に頼みたいことがあるんだ。
Calling in the fam.
ルキアだ。一切承知した。すぐにアイメリク様に連絡を取り、クルザスのダラガブ編に回収部隊を向かわせる。
グリダニアも了解だよ。対策に追われてる姉様たちに代わって国への森の分は僕が行く。
Wish we
高速艦の他にエクサアダマントが回収できる当てはないのかしら。
is bloody Ryo Senna in the Gridania quests, do you know? It sucks that we haven't seen her. Just been our room.
わざわざエクスアダマントを使っているような品は尋常じゃない量のエーテルを通したり蓄えたりする必要があるものだ。現代にまで残っていれば特に強力な薪として専門家や構図家のもとに流れている可能性が高い。
強力なアラグの薪ですね。東方連合に持ちかけて探してみます。
So is this just a link pearl that's just in people's ears at all times? And they're just like, oh, hey, okay, yeah, cool, bye.
他にも何か協力できることはありませんか？こちらにはダラガブ編がないので人手にはまだ余裕があります。
ククロ殿、オサード小大陸の方で何かできることはないでしょうか。
Yeah, fair enough. It's just a pager, and then they're like, oh fuck, put it on. It is like in essence the other part of a tombstone, of like the fucking phone and shit.
の東方諸国が協力してくれるってのか？
Yeah.
だったらあれだ、ほれ、仁義って呼ばれる最後を貸してもらえて。仁義は時に万神を権限させられるほどのエーテルを溜め込めるようになってんだ。宿退路と一緒に組み込みや大きな力を扱いやすくなる。
聞こえていただろうか。仁義の確保も合わせて頼みたいんだ。
What, excitable and fucking explosive?
了解です。週末の最悪だなんてどうしようかと思いましたが、何かやれることがあって少しほっとしました。
Looks, Biggs has to hold the dummy side, and Wedge has to hold the awkward side, because Sid has all the rest.
機械のことはよくわかりませんが、完全な形で仕上げられるよう私たちも頑張ります。
Karina's cute.
よっしゃ、そんじゃまちゃちゃっと言ってくら。他の上だろうが構わねえ。景気よく略奪してくるからよ。
I like Sicard.
届け先はオールドシャーリアンでいいんだな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
そうするよ。みなありがとう。くれぐれも気をつけて頼む。
やったわね。
ああ、エクスアダマントはきっとここに届く。私たちはそれを信じ さらに先を見据えて準備を進めていこう。
Just as it's going nighttime. Smile, damn it. Damn it. Come on, dude. Just smile a little bit. Though Bahamut is long gone, the internment hulks are far from safe. It could be much worse, of course. They won't have to fight their way past Mericidian dragons, nor is there any danger the Elder Primal might be summoned again. Even so, I dare say there are still a few elegant creations and contraptions remaining to bar our friend's way. I only hope that Grandfather watches over them. It would be nice if they made coils necessary, but I know it would be very annoying for especially new players. Crystal Tower is already annoying. It's times like these we're reminded of how famous, or infamous, Alphino has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single Link Pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Is it Edgica? Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Meanwhile, in Uldar.
改めて事情は分かった。ダラガブ編からのエクスアダマントの回収、そして強力なアラグの魔器の収集じゃな。よし、すぐに不滅隊の精鋭を揃え突入部隊を編成せよ。銀中団や同人団からも腕利きを募れ。パパシャンは各ギルドに通達を。アラグの防衛機構を制し、未知の素材を回収するにあたっては彼らの協力が必要不可欠じゃ。フィルガイス、サカツ州の中でもそなたを呼んだのは鉄塔弾を動かす可能性を考えてのこと。不滅隊に協力し、突入部隊の補助やその間の各地の警備を受け持ってくれるな。
はっ、我が息子鉄塔団団長シルンベルク直々にことに当たるといたしましょう。
I feel like I should know the stone torches. They're not the ones who were opposing the blue mages, were they? Were they? Oh.
突入部隊の長はそなたに任せる。集いし強者たちを率い、存分に来そうなを振るうがよい。ロロリトよ、そなたはアラグの魔器の回収じゃ。市場に出回っているもの、小塚に買われたもの、そなたになら心当たりもあろう。
I thought that was a Maldron Sons. Amangina and Sons or something. There's so many fucking groups in Uldar.
無論善意でなどとは言わぬ。取引方法はそなたに任せるゆえ、いつもの通り最後には損のないよう収めてみせよ。
I mean, he's not a Dark Knight, he just uses Dark Knight animations. Also, shout out to Nanamo just being like, fucking have fun, dude. Just get the shit.
世界を脅かさんとしておる終末の最悪。それが報告通りのものならば、 我らの力のみでは到底抗いえぬ。しかしわらわはエオルゼアの民は今や知っておろう。第7零歳からこちら抱えてきた傷や痛みと向き合ってやっと分かったのじゃ。一人では立ち上がることさえできずとも、誰かとならば戦い抜けると。それを先陣を切って示してきた暁が共に立つ者を欲している。ならばウルダ派は果敢に応え、彼らと共にこの最悪に打ち勝とうではないか。各方直ちに取り掛かるがよい。第17代国王ナナモウルナモからの至上命令と心得よ。
I'm glad she got a time to shine. She's grown up so much. She would have asked fucking Raoban to say all that in the past. Oh, Black Shroud. Arun about to step up? Yep. Be nice just to see fucking Rayero at least once. Hey. Is the white mage leader as well?
兵の数は揃ったけど、やっぱり偏りが出るか。治療にはこと書かなくても防衛機構の破壊を担う者が少ない。グリダニアのあり方としては正しいんだけどね。長期戦になるかもしれないな。
よければ私たちも連れて行ってくれない？
Hey.
君、どうしてここに？
ギラバニアには高速管がついているような大きなダラガブ片が落ちてきてないんだ。だからグリダニアの手伝いに。アラミゴから一番近いし、何より思いっきり暴れる前衛が必要なんじゃないかと思ってさ。
We thought you might be short on people with the talent for breaking things. Hey, Minago! Yay!
見透かされてるのは尺だけど、その通りだよ。よくわかったね。
もうすごく昔のことみたいに感じちゃうけど、私、暁の一員としてこの国の調査を担当してたんだ。だから知ってるよ。国営の森のことも、グリダニアのみんなの戦い方だって。
Hey, Lisa, you really should have wore that other outfit. Just just fit in with the crowd and because it looks better.
だったら遠慮なく力を借りさせてもらうよ。早速だけど打ち合わせと行こう。
必ずやり遂げるから見ててね、パパリも。
Sitting up at Harshavant's grave.
やっと見つけたぞ。兄貴、何してるんだよ。もうみんなとっくに集合して。
clues we have lost. Dragon friends.
なんだよこれ。竜の方向。
Dragon friends. Ruby C. All right, the pirates. Oh, the nerds recruiting the pirates. Nice.
という要請が東方連合とロロリト会長からありまして、海賊衆の皆さんなら仁義に心当たりがないかと思ってこちらに参ったのです。
My tunnel des. Fucking Hancock. Ah! He returns.
おや、あれは。
あれ、なんでハンコックまでいるの？でもちょうどいいや。
Yo, you're like a demigod now.
頼みたいことがあってね。
The Bahamut has long gone. Okay, yeah, I read that already. Alphino is resisting the urge to pat himself on the back. Of course he is. Well, I mean, Sakard already said before that he was on his way to plunder. But yeah, I guess that's about it. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they've arrived. Yeah, I assume that's due to the role quest though, right? In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Ha! You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. Well, we know just the person. You there, lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than your average scholar. Hey, the cats meet each other. Cute. Yeah, but Merlib's also the, I think the melee DPS person? Huh. If only Master Kukul knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a report, why don't we head with the preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. If nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for adamantite. Well, ain't you a blast of helpful buggers? If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Shalane Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Ha! That lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. I feel like I've lost Alphina's voice somewhere. Oh, is this the song that's gonna play? Yeah, no, I have a feeling fucking... I had a feeling it wouldn't. You just pretend that it's a. Fun playing Bloodhound and tracking down all these idiots. Oh boy. Oh, unless you mean the Eighth Currents, in which case I actually do enjoy this. This is actually one of my most favorite. Oh, okay. Eighth Current. I'll be honest. Eighth Currents are one of my favorite parts of new expansions. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Hey, these have got the fucking Cine, the skeleton. Look at that big tree. To the west. Tree has a cute face. Ah. Scary. Excuse me, sir. In that area there. That's a big building. Oh, I thought it was a fucking... This is a normal mob. Thought it was a spawn. That's a long way south. How far? 730. Just the last one I need. Yeah. Alright. We'll go grab the eighth ride here, go grab it, and then teleport back. Well, if we're going to be hearing this a lot, I'm going to turn this back on for now. I assume that's another of the fucking EX mounts. I assume that's the Zodiac one. Ah. Now here's the thing. This quest is gonna get me to 89. I get my job gear at 89, don't I? Oh, MSQ? Really? I swear it was fucking from the... Well then. So, the role quests are just to unlock them, are they? The full stats and stuff? I swear he said you needed to do job quests to like unlock dying and shit on it. In order to protect the secrets of the central circuit, the researchers must navigate a bewildering maze of paperwork before they are permitted to return to the surface. I suppose that's no different than any other aspect of Charlane's society. We do love our bureaucracy. It's very much a mirror of the city above, which is perhaps how it came to be called Charlane Hamlet. I don't mind a bit of heavy lifting, but I draw the line at paperwork. So much as a wave of sheaf of as a sheaf of documents at me, and I'll put my lance through it. From what I can tell, a lot of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of the fresh inspiration Scholark Montaigne mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Aetheryte once our work is done. And there's the blue quest. There's number 1. Where is it? Vexed veterinarian. Excuse me, ma'am. I couldn't help but notice that you've a way about you that simply screams I've affinity for creatures of the wild. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you? You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and healed him, and saw him healed, of course, but when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic, as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into a den of Analas. I would go after him, but I'm so fumble-footed, I'll scare him off, like as not, and be torn limb from limb for my pains by the fiends. So I turn to you. Would you seek out this troll of which I spoke? I shall provide you with his favorite food, and with it you should be able to calm the piteous thing. Hopefully that would be enough to see his senses restored, for him to come hurrying back. And though I shudder to think of it, if any of those fell Analas seek to impede you or pester that troll, make those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't you worry, you'll be rewarded for your efforts. You're a shit vet if you're telling me to go kill fucking enemies. I want an emote. I want this emote. I want this emote. Let me have floating book emote. Reading. Reading floating book emote. You want some fruit, buddy? Roar. What a good boy. I want a troll. It's like the Goobu skeleton, but cute. Look, he's returned. I can't thank you enough. I know they may not look it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. Indeed, they are an intrinsic part of the woodlands of Labyrinthos, and keep it healthy and thriving. But we've a responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly ones. Most trolls, such as this one, are kind, docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming leader of his tribe. Perhaps even guardian of the forest someday. It is we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and relocated them within Labyrinthos. Thus, we've a responsibility to keep watch over them to ensure they are well, and it would be too cruel to dispose of one simply because they're under the weather. Ah, your reward, yes. Here, as promised. And now, it's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventurer. Yeah, well, there's that one troll that's like fucking... like, can speak, but only I can understand him. So that's a thing. Hoping with the Ark. Even with all the power of Master Cole's managed to squeeze out of the Aether Burner, still not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying, and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Working on the Aether Burner? Oh dear, I hear things have come to standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes, or what have you. The forum's got enough on their plate as it is, what with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions on that. My heart goes out to Master Fortuno and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Where's this last person? There we go. Offering to help. That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents myself. It's mostly lists of things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions. They'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. Looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communed with them to such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not the slightest idea what they even look like. I do hope they're not enormous, looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that of a big hatted rabbit that ran by. Well, do I have some news for you. How marvelous it is to see you again. You'll be pleased to hear that I've learned much of our fascinating discussions at the Caratorium. It's all thanks to Yuryange, you see. He's taught me the finer points of cooking, which, despite my name, I knew very little about. So many dishes, so many hard-to-pronounce words. Actually, I was rather hoping he'd show me how to bake an Archon loaf. I knew it. I fucking knew it. They're quite popular, I hear, though it doesn't sound like it contains any flavor to speak of. Still, if that's the sort of thing your kind enjoys, I shall make enough to last the whole journey. Lumbus bread. What joy to sample the delights of Artyrus. Where's Puddingway? Crikey! I wasn't expecting to see you here, Erica. I'm sorry, I didn't have a chance to say goodbye, and for having those other Loprits attack you. Terrible misunderstanding, that. Not to worry, though, as all have since recovered from the rather savage beating you administered. They bear you no ill will. Well, perhaps a little, on account of the savagery. But time heals all wounds, most anyway. Puddingway here? Where's Puddingway? You know what? She's probably up at fucking... at the fucking, food area. Fancy meeting you here, Erica. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Artyrus itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We're hoping the forum would give us a tight guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we would just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Yuryange and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Wouldn't that be fun? 39. A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Eloperites acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlayan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture? What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's-it over yonder? Ah yes, the what's-it. I shall leave its explanation to Erica. Dude, take off your coat. No one in there anymore. Considering Singing Way and Growing Way's specialties, I expect them to pay full attention to your explanations, which I am sure will be utmost informative. Goodness me, the build to something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features? Searching apparatus and inspecting, yeah, okay. That's a spaceship. That looks like the trees in the Greatest Endsvale. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced too. Now it makes sense, that's where they store the water. Maybe. Is that water I hear from inside that great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too. Maybe. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can see through the window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be the purifying water drawn up from below. We are free from it for a respite. We're a brief respite from the music. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanisms, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install it. Install in an even harshest of environments, for us Loperates, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. Thessoa? We have read, however, that peoples of Artyrus sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. Yeah, oases and such. Oasi. But wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order, once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth noting, worth learning about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loperids will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlene Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice too many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, too many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loperids may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way, and trust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. Oops. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way. To the water extraction, what's it? Are these a quest where you got like halfway through and you had to be 89? Perhaps you could tell the local beasties we're not nearly as delicious as we might appear. Thank you so much. really hope this water extraction Watson is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp. It's all the same to you. Oh, okay. My friends, I bid you welcome to the Logisticon Alpha. The destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. You know what I might do? I might turn it off for a bit. Just a little bit. Nah, there might be some good shit in fucking... in here. That's a cute aura. Viera. Marvelous, simply marvelous. This is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Artyrus just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did my own kind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of a miraculous. And I cannot wait to see more of it. Way is eager for a chance to change a venue, or at the very least a change of what's it. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Meriol Agronomics. As I imagine Singingway and the others intend to study every inconceivable facet of the apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Urianger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself, not to mention Artyrus will soon be no more. So I must learn all I can while there's still time. Let us brook no further delay. Here's the thing. Charlanes kind of don't eat like we do. They kind of eat nothing. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in the compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to farmers' crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples. Ah, what a fine mess this. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star this forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. No matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll all never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. You merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourself. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Oh, I know what these guys are. Grapes, yes. Grapes are good. Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion on grapes? Yeah, I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. Grapes are great. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, you know, Moorish, I get it, you want more of it, like Moorish. But it looks like, it sounds like such a word that you would use to, like, insult something. You're looking rather, I think I'm thinking of boorish. Maybe I'm confusing it with boorish. And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them makes intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Yeah, wine. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Where are we going? Ringo. Or oranges? It might be oranges, actually. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? I've been asking myself that for like 3 years. Who cares? Let's eat. Yes, that's equal parts sour, sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Uriange about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they are in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. Ah, but speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over here. Have some pumpkin. That texture, that color, they some sort of enormous round carrots. That pumpkin. No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than taste. Look, it's so hard and flavorless. May as well be chewing a piece of wood. That's all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Says Cooking Way. Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though if there's anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Lemons? Oh, you're gonna cringe at this one. What a wondrous fragrance. With it luck, it'll have much flavor to match. As I've no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. Ooh. My tongue! Is this poison? A lemon! You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges. Less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one. I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, I would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... a bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. That was the sound. This is... delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of your resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know that we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the forum agonized over which was worth preserving. What we will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strengths of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loperids. We were both born from accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. I love the caustics under the bridge. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What, then, is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Sure. Pardon my yaws in, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you, anyway? Cooking Way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of our Tyrus' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has been highly productive. Probably. Let's go see if Urianger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? I don't think I'm gonna get up to the fucking dungeon in a trial today. I've hit that spot where it's like, this is the filler quests. Hurting, filler quests, hurting. Where have you and Cookingway been? If the two of you were engaged in pursuits of educational nature, you should have taken me too. I'm the leader after all. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Limsa Minzo is home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. Oodles of noodles? Oh, that's tempting to say. Farius has oodles of noodles. But that I have the time to visit. The more I learn of Artyrus, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Do it then, help. Alas, Heideland's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Whoops. Whoops. Sage Council. Erica, I trust thy time at Miriel Agronomics did bear fruit. Why is he being funny? Why is he laughing and being funny? Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them. And us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlais and Hamworth forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Loppert there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. I think I need to change his voice. I might shift it a little. Aww. Wait, why do you say "aw"? I don't get it. Did I miss something? Yes, Erica. That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Artyrus at the Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely, so leafy. Are all your forests like that? You should see the forest of the first. One was purple. Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy work are no less worthy of their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Operations have proceeded without interruption here. Despite news of the coming end, we have the forum's leadership to thank for that. It doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. We can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not so sure I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Tis as good a place as any. Come. I believe Urianjay adopted like 100 bunnies. That's crazy. Oh, can I help you? Is it you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship. And it's the sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity, and it's built with peerless, elegant technology. It's all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it to a great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us, then what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aether Burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if that's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Aha! Gravitation! Maybe I can be a help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply. And if you consider them as part of a great big cosmos rather than separate places. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yes, if Thancred's tale to be true, still, others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loperts to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught would like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Artyrus, and learn more about them while we're at it. Oh, glad I am to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Erica, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Lopert. Oh, I do so look forward to that. Place for every Loperet, and every Loperet in their place. Bessoir? I still want floating book ammo. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and chirurgeons, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanse is beyond any of us. Say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon. Why did I not think of that? Aha! The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet I've never felt so alive. What is beyond your help? Only sleep can save her now. You! Yes, you idiot. Have you seen an envelope flying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I've dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll be more helpful than you, and you've wasted enough of my time already. It'd be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Lopers. My face. What's wrong with my... Ow! Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little of the environment up there. Including the Loperits in a discussion is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into a fewer trips. With the Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible. There are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. Perhaps our lunar associate will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Fuck, there's 8 of these guys. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like it voids in playing it as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense. So I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. This woman appears to be doing better than you are. Worries? No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues, and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. Have you heard anything about what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there. The searching of this new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on God knows what, made by God knows who. God. That was a fucking mouthful. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. Concerns? Nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It's only make the work go that much slower. She seems to be coping well. Well, I'm sure female's real. $56, 50 bunches of weed in the ground, 56 bunches of weed. Rip one out, add to the mound, 55 bunches of weeds in the... Beep! I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see. But then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk, and I noted these weeds and... pleasant conversation partners, and oh so fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound much better than a way to relax. Take one down, pass it around, 54 bunches of weed in the ground. Man, that would be a good one for fucking stoners to sing. 55 blunts of weed smoked, 55 blunts of weed. Blasted assistants. Where have they gone? At a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. Need to reconfirm that aether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery. It seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine... The Loperits are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. Wow, dude. Can I go in here? Nope. Need 2 more. Where am I missing them? Here's one. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There is no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the hull as I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch. Claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. That is highly unlikely, yes, highly unlikely, highly... Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be most wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize, I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart from under the pressure? Jesus, that would be fucked. No starship pilot that I might speak with, truly. Well then, there's no time to waste. You can help prepare me for this monumental task. Yeah, I've been at this for a while. Oh, that was a woman. Whoops. A long round, however, most of you won't die. I want this emote, I want this emote, I want this emote. Oh, sorry, I impeded upon your date. Psst. Nice. Behold, Erica, though thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated, Living Way doth gather more operates as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine intentions, watch over them, I prithee. Fucking one sleeping. I saw the bubble in their nose. Look at them.
ちょっと休憩。一度にこんなに喋ったのは初めてですわ。
Hey, same, but like this entire week.
よ、盛況だな。月の民から助言をもらえるらしいって、早速街中で話題になってたぞ。
そういうことでしたら、こちらのスリーピングウェイと話してみるのがよろしいかと。 彼は月の操縦士ですので。
There's no way the Sleeping Way is piloting. Come on.
よく覚えてるもんだな。レポリットの違いを見分けるのは難しいと思うんだが。
あなた方を嘆きの海から送り出した後、私たちとウリエンジェはたくさん話をしましたから。彼はアーテリスについていろいろと教えてくれましたし、こちらの質問にもとことん付き合ってくれましたわ。おかげで私の本ももういっぱい。こうして実際に来てみるとまだ驚くことばかりですが、そもそも彼から教えられなければ地上に降りてくることもなく、月で待ち続けていたでしょう。
こんな光景、昔のウリエンジェを知る奴が見たら驚いて喜んだだろうな。ルイゾワ様やミンフィリア、パパリも、それから
Moon Breather. So parents?
いや、ここでいい相談役を紹介してもらえると聞いたんだ。私たちにも頼めるかな。
ウィルフスンさん、ブローウィドさん。
転移魔法の研究者として有名な夫妻だよ。ムーンブリダのご両親だ。
お久しぶりです。お二人ともこちらにいらしたのですか。
ああ、しばらく前に妻ともども引き抜かれてね。しかしまさかここで君と再会することになるとは。
まったくだよ。あんたと来たらうちの子の訃報に手紙を添えてきたきり、何の連絡もよこしやしない。
I knew that was coming. As soon as I saw her looking down, I knew she was gonna fucking.
本当に心配かけて。
申し訳ございません。直接ご報告に伺うべきだと分かっていながら。何よりムーンブリダのことを私は。
ルイゾワ様に置いていかれたと嘆いていた彼女にとって、君たち暁が呼んでくれたことがどれほどの喜びだったか。
I like proud parents in stories.
あの子の成したこと、すべての決断は間違いなくあの子自身のものだったと思う。どうか君も己を責めるのではなく、彼女を誇ってやってはくれないか。
私たちに起こってることがあるとすれば、それはあんたと一緒に泣けなかったことだよ。あんな震えたちの手紙だけよこして、私たちであんたの分まで泣く羽目になったじゃないか。
本当に申し訳がございません。
was about to say I've yet to tear up in this compared to Shadowbringers, but this is getting close.
語れる言葉を持たなかった。込み上げる気持ちも、よぎる思い出も、一つとして、正しく言葉にできなかったのです。積み上げてきた知識も、読み解いてきた詩も、無力でした。私はただ無力で。
バカだね。誰だってそうさ。私たちだってあの子、この悲しみを語れはしないよ。だからちゃんと分かってた。分かってたんだよ。
君たちがまだ小さかった頃、遊ぶことより学ぶことを愛した君を冷やかした子がいたね。その度にムーンブリダが飛んでいって喧嘩をした。私たちがいさめてもウリエンジェはいいやつなんだとむくれるばかりでね。
だったら相手を叩くんじゃなくて、あんたがウリエンジェと周りをつながないとって言ったら、そうかなんて腕組みしてうなってさ。
そうか。
それからは前よりも強引にあんたを連れ出してみたり、考えてることがわかるようにって同じ本を読もうとしたり。
I feel like if they were to actually, like, rather than just cutting down A Realm Reborn post quests, I feel like it would be probably a bit better to maybe switch stuff around and like draw out when she shows up, because I feel like we were with her for a very short amount of time. We didn't really learn much about her, and it was kind of just a character that was here and gone. It would be much more impactful, I feel, if it was a bit more drawn out throughout the patch cycle.
当時のあんたにとっちゃいい迷惑だったかもしれないけど、あの子なりにとても頑張っていたんだよ。
そして君は今こうして大勢の中にいる。それどころか絆を結ぶ手助けまでしているね。私たちはそのことがたまらなく嬉しいんだ。
ムーンブリダが信じた人は、力いっぱい押した背中はその後もちゃんと歩き続けてくれていた。うちの自慢の娘の笑顔を今日はとても近くに感じるよ。ありがとう、ウリエンジェ。
Why do I have a feeling we're gonna see like everyone at the end? Like in some ethereal sea, and everyone's gonna be there in Force Ghost form.
はい、私も今やっと思い出せています。あの笑顔は眩しく、温かく、悲しいものではなかったことを。
ウリエンジェには大切な方がいらっしゃったのですね。
気になるか？
いいえ、私はただまだ知らないことが多いのだと思い直しただけですわ。
Help us save it and learn about the people.
生まれた時からここにいたって、知らないこと、わからないこと、足りないことだらけだ。だから、この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct? Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you as well was all too short, but I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Urianjay too, I'm sure. I certainly feel better for knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you? The classical Rogadan language isn't so different from Eosian. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed to aglow. I knew it had chosen her, and that she would be the beacon of that self-same light. Of course, we'd later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for sun instead, with how bright and stubborn she was. But fiery as my moon breeder was, she was always kind and gentle. Oh, Erika, be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad I am to see them, too, after so long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Hither in yarns. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporits. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, so shall I remain to aid them as need be. Thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes over to the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less likely to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Till later. Another blue quest. Ooh, they lost her here. Muscle of Fret. Also, Fred is worried about something. A necklace? I could fucking do with a necklace. Oh, what am I to do? Ah, you're that adventurer who helped the students of Baldessian, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to run away. Why was there a child here in the first place? Ah, simply put, my wife and I worked at Emporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlene Hamlet. I assure you, we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust the child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future of our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart onto others. He has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of the Charlene Hamlet. We recently had a slight spat with him, and, well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I am sure he'd be much more willing to listen to anyone other than his parents at this point. I thank you. Four-Plane, my boy, is most likely in the plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he struck out farther on his own. Where are you, boy? There you are. What? Who are you? Oh, don't run away, kid. Man, why do all the kid quests in this fucking expansion run away? Quiet, phone. I probably won't be going to sleep. I'm not going to go home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. Why don't you try telling me first? Fine, I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of artificial light here has changed recently. Bulb just needs replacing, dude. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you've spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one takes me seriously when I bring it up, all because of my age. I got into a big fight with father about it. But Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke? That's why I can't go home, just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. Let's get to the bottom of this. Although I'm scared to venture outside on my own, they say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you could come with me. I could pay you, it's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. I'll gladly take your money. Then it's settled. Thanks for the money in the Aether Current. Bye. Use this. These will save. Last one's up there. Right, this is the last one, right? Yes. Araglina. You're a visitor, Charlene, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you. As a gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where is the farthest you have ventured? Another world. That meant to be a jest. The look on your face tells me you're serious. Aye, you should do nicely. You see, I need a more experienced traveler to say a prayer for me before I leave for Giribalnia. If you would do me the honor, the reactor operator by the tower to the south should have the lantern crystal prepared for the purpose. Bonk. Are you here for the crystal? I hope it does some good for the gleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They are synonymous with safe passage and as such, it has become custom in recent days to imbue crystals inside with the prayers of a more seasoned traveler. And today, that traveler is you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveler to be, if you will. Yeah, light the bonfire. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasha, a concept taught in Razatan, and how it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should about do it. With luck, your prayers will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. No, Akasha puts a lot into perspective. Like, Akasha Dynamis puts a lot into perspective. Especially, like, deities and primals. I have a feeling it's going to play a big role in the Alliance raid too. You have the Lancing Crystal for me? Yeah. I was saying the concept of Akasha and Dynamis, I feel like puts a lot into perspective, including like deities and primals and shit. And I'm like, it's probably going to play a big part of like the Alliance raid. You have my thanks. With your prayer fueling its light, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Girobania. I hope your travels are successful as well as mine. Man, you're off on a trip before the end of days, I guess. Hey, Alize. Biscuit! What's in there? Erica, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes. It's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. You need to get these to the Aporia. Time is short, of course. But they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Okie dokie. I can jump with it. It's not like fucking near. It's not a near delivery quest where I can't jump or break the fucking package. God, it would have been fucking hilarious if that was part of the near quests. You just had to deliver something and you couldn't jump the entire time. Deliver the Forest King. Deliver A2 to my bedchambers. Her existence is berserk mode. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Well, it's suddenly daytime. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? Ha, then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to our Aporia to begin with, so was I. Turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with the final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything? Man, she's strong. You carried all of that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we've finished. Why is there no pictures of Alizé with abs? That should be a thing. Theopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something of interest. This must be Theopoldin. I keep thinking that I've seen him elsewhere, but I cannot for the life of me remember when. I don't know. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from the Charlene Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're Fortunor's children, are you not? Alphino and Alizé, at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it. So did everyone just... Did like... Is it like an unofficial they were disowned, so like... Quite, I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. It's good to see you again, wielding your father's new list, no less. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray, spared no detail. Yeah, I suppose. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that. In exchange for some sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Wait right there. We will find a foreign representative waiting to collect. You'll find a foreign representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphino and Alizé. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. Who are you, by the by? The twins' minder. No. They're my best friends. Are you not one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Sorry, I don't... I've used the same accents for so many characters, I wanted to do something different. Leopoldin's work, paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task... Look, I need to keep it up, I've already put it there. Pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope your science succeed. The accident is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlene has ever been a nation of curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Look, at least one of them has to be fucking... Shit. What's that movie I haven't watched? Nanny... No, not Nanny McPhee. Fuck. Shit, I've forgotten. Sam will fucking hit me if she knows I forgot. Quick and efficient, I dare say you have a talent for this work. Miss Doubtfire, thank you. The twins' paper only needed to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We return, with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That is quite enough for that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we asked to hear, to reiterate. Of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levieux name garners such respect in Charlayan is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Njunkrep's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I never thought of much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. It is why Njunkrep's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through the knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisois looked not to Njunkrep's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecies and the fall of civilizations, that led him to conclude that to ensue conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisois lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlayan or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunato could not reconcile Louisois' deeds with the prophecy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made pariah of his father. Fortunato agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. Gods, father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortuna's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, must know you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day. That is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable, he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen on his since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. Now I believe it. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to get back to my work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hail, you three. Aha! Surely Cockle hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or worse, no. However, he has sent me on the task that requires more than my single pair of hands. And here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Halizé and I have prior commitments. We have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Erica? Can you spare the time? Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Much as I'd like to press Theopold in for more revealing tidbits, we should be getting back to our tasks. It's strange to hear Father spoken in such a way, but I suppose he would find your view of me no less odd. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Cockle wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Cockle's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. Low fire aspect aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. To adjust, the adjustments will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part ways then. We'll see you in Charlene Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This way then. What you got wearing? Oh. Reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. And I ask that you put down any threat that draw too near. Will pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you would. Looks so angry and determined. Any elementals come near my Graha. Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. The water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Kakol will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag. The Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use in part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Alamod, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who have pushed further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above. Perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. You remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Ashians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? I mean, yeah, it's a nature. That's what the Azem is. Like, the fact we are Azem, I mean, that's a title, but like, you know. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved them on to resurrect Emperor Zande. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction. Oh yeah, that I did think about that, didn't I? Destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zande's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had Zande not been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with some new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in distant stars. Such is my theory anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. Like in the encyclopedia? I don't believe there's too many outside lore books. I think the whole, like, praise of this game is that a lot of the lore is in-game, and there's very little outside. You know, this theory makes sense. Not to say that it follows the same, I guess, cliche of history is to repeat itself, no matter what. But yeah, that makes sense. But enough musings for now. Why don't we see how Kakol is getting on? If the quest is just after this one, I might go toilet just before the quest. Maybe get a drink. So I assume it will be dungeon and trial, and then introduction to final zone. Or maybe there'll be some bits in between, but I'll probably get off right after the trial. If it is that way. If it's just the dungeon, I'll probably get off after the dungeon. That's not me asking you to confirm that, by the way. I was just... Phew, I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you to do. Less you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Hey. I do trust you deliver on your promise. I do. Only... I hate waiting. I want that damn adamantite. I want it now. See, this guy would fit as a dwarf. We, share your impatience, I assure you. There's truly nothing else we can assist you with in the meantime. I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the foreign frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so as long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone. I've got mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in the Charlotte Hamlet anon. Charlane Hamlet, not Charlotte Hamlet. Go until I'm done. Nah, I'll go until I'm done with the whole story. This was a joke. Uh-uh.
あら、あなたも手が空いたのかしら。
こっちもやれそうな仕事は片付けてきたぞ。荷運びやら逃げた動物の捕獲やら役に立ったのかはわからんがな。
Isn't it far more fun being with a group, Estinian?
十分なんじゃない？ここに来て大きな仕事が残ってるようだったら、それはそれでまずそうだし。
荷や人の積み込みはともかく、箱舟そのものの準備は順調そうだったな。あとはエーテルシュクタイルさえどうにかなればって感じだ。
ああ、ここに集まってたのか。
レポリットたちへの相談もひとまず落ち着きました。話を聞いて安堵した様子の方もいれば、最後まで調整を続けると息巻いている方もおいででしたよ。リビングウェイたちもそれぞれの研究者に付き添いたいと言ってくれました。今しがた送り届けてきたところです。
さて、こうなるとエクスアダマントを待つばかりだな。
アルフィノ君聞こえる？こちらクルルよ。お待ちかねの品が届いたわ。至急みんなと一緒に地上に上がって港へ来て。
噂をすればだ。行ってみよう。
We are the Allegan.
古城様、お忙しいところ失礼します。緊急のご報告が。それがなんというか、地震の港が大変なことになっておりまして。
What could be wrong?
すみません、ちょっと通ります。これは
Why is there a regiment of soldiers here too? Holy shit!
だ
Fucking
か
this
ら
dude's here
困り
too.
ますってば。許可もなくこんなに荷物を持ち込まれては。すごい。まさかこれ全部
？Hey, the pirates! Sky pirates, I should add.
なんじゃこりゃ。ここにいる全員、あの海賊船も飛空艇も荷物を届けに来た連中だってのか。
Hey, Scott.
よう待たせたな。依頼の品きっちりお届けに上がったぜ。見た感じうちが一番大量だな。
そりゃグリダニアとウルダハの分も預かってるからだろ。威張るなよな。
ああ負け惜しみか。
I love these two fighting.
つかお前本当にダラハブ編まで行ったのかよ。
I hope these two are in the school manga. They're just the fucking idiots at the school.
おお、入り口まで行ったぞ。あとはつてをたどってこういうお宝探索の専門家空賊たちに話を持って行ったりしたな。
ま、適材適所だな。あんなやべえ場所にボンクラ貴族を連れてってもおもりしきれねえし。
何よ。
負けるからやりません。
Sarban.
皆さんご無沙汰しております。
ハンコック殿、そろばんまでどうして。
Sarban, not Sarban.
いや何、東方連合が集めた神器やアラグの巻、その他もろもろ心づけを代表してお持ちしたのです。
I hate how he talks.
例えばボズやレジスタンスが押収したアラグの遺物など、解放者殿ならば正しく役立ててくださるでしょうと快く提出してくださいましたよ。
おいらも神器のお届けに来たんだよ。博識の千里がおやつを求めてクガネに行った時、たまたまハンコックがその話をしてるのを聞いたそうでさ。霊仙神社のみんなで相談して秘蔵の神器天然の愛と鳳凰丸を貸すことにしたんだよ。
I mean, that it won't be lending. I think we need to like melt it down. Yeah.
けど特にスザクと清流が心配しちゃってさ、渡すまでついてくるって言うから近場にいて信頼できる海賊衆に託そうとしたんだ。
Oh, okay. Also, I'm not sure if you're on. No, I just made sure to look it up. Senri's the fat cat. Fat cat wanted Dunga.
そしたらそこにハンコックもいてさ、よかったって思ったんだけど、清流が今度はちゃんと見届けるまで帰ってくるなって。
I'm surprised Suzaku wasn't like, hey, I'm fucking going. I want to see my fucking Tenzin.
そういうのをもろもろ集めた結果、 かなりの量になりまして、加えて一刻も早くとのことでしたので、知人の素晴らしい船に乗せていただいた次第です。
I'm glad they remembered that ship existed.
劇団マジェスティックの皆さんがあなたによろしくと、光の戦士の冒険譚に再び劇場艇が出てくるとは光栄だと喜んでおられましたよ。
But it is still implied that it's the same soul though, right? Tenzins and ours. Yeah.
しかし、それだけ多くの神器や魔器を集めたとなると、多額の費用がかかったのではないだろうか。
もしや後から請求されることを案じてますね。
If his next line is that Lolaruto's shouting it on the house, I'm a flip because that's not right.
しかしご
For
心配
fuck's
な
sake. Okay, never mind.
東アルデナード商会としましては、ロロリト会長の
He still got
指示
something
の
out
も
of
と
it.
将来も見据えて悪くないようにやっておりますのでね。
I was thinking he might have just like did it out of the goodness of his heart. I was been like, fuck off. But no, he made some trade friends.
加えて、暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。それを使って揃えてきた品々ですから、正真正銘皆さんの戦利品です。
すでに資金提供？それは。
I feel really bad for the fucking Lala ship master lady.
私をケチなだけの金庫番だとお思いでしたか？必要な時にはドドーンと投資する。そのために日頃の節制と内職があるのです。それだけではありません。今回は超強力なパトロンが力添えをしてくださいました。
Generous being rather an understate. Who's the patron?
暁の設立当初、まだ資金が
Fucking
乏しい冬の
Amelians.
時代。そんな頃からこっそり支援してくださったこのお方。お母様？
Oh, millions. Portion also was like, God damn it.
あら、私はあくまで中立よ。けれど、あなたが頑張って用意してくれている箱舟にも、うちの金庫を乗せたりはできないでしょ？
We have too much money, darling. We have to spend it.
だったら、開けてしまってもいいかなって。使えるうちに使ってこそのお金だもの。
Oh man, I hate to see what that fucking scene looks like in English. That's perfect though. Pro's fine, but like, nah.
よく連携が取れたな。派遣団に参加していた連中以外にも随分広まってるようだ
そこはほら、私にもつてがあるって言ったでしょ。
Ironville? Hey.
エレンビル、あなたがクルルと組んでたの？
オタクらとラビリンソスで別れた後、改めてこのお嬢ちゃんから手紙をもらったんだよ。暁が何を目的としてるか、それから世界中を飛び回ってるグリーナーの足と連絡網をいざって時には貸してほしいってな。俺らにシャーレアンを裏切るつもりはない。これまで命じられてきた収集が 月へ知識を運び出すためだったってのもまあいい。
I have a feeling we're gonna get the backpack as a fucking fashion accessory. I'm very worried it's gonna happen, but I have a feeling that's gonna happen.
だがな、俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。この星にはまだまだ道がたくさんあるってこと。だから終末と抗う道を探してる暁に手を貸した。もっとも人使いの荒さにかけてはオタクらと同じくらいだったけどな。てなわけでグリーナーズギルドシップが総力を挙げて連れてきたぜ。これが最後の助っ人たちだ。
Gleaners unite. Hey, Nero's here.
よう、宇宙を行く船を作ってるんだって。
Sid immediately ship to the
これ
moon.
まで我が社を散々巻き込んできたんだ。そんな面白そうな案件にだけのけ者ってことはないよね。
シド、みんな。
ガーロンドアイアンワークス参上だ。集まった素材を箱舟に組み込む役目。
My new favorite
俺たちにも
ship.
手伝わせてくれ。おっと、もう一つ伝えなきゃならないことがあった。ここに来る前、ウェルリトのガイウスのところに寄ってきてな。
Oh, you guys are back to speaking terms. Yeah, that makes sense. It's good idea. It's just like because of that, because we've always done that, I think players have come to expect, well, that's our go-to. So when it doesn't happen, it's like weird, but it's appreciated in this sense. What you get for us,
バレンス
guys?
がアルテマウェポン研究のために溜め込んでたアラグの巻を預かってきた。見たところ少量だが、X アダマントが使われてる。
Wait, he's giving us the X Warrior?
「ガイウスが暁に対して送れるどんな言葉よりも誠実な謝罪で支援だろうよ。受け取ってやってくれ。
私たちはクルルさんから要請を受けてノードゥナのダラガブ兵へ向かいました。とはいえかの防衛機構を相手取るとなると暁の残存メンバーだけでは厳しいものがある。そこへグリーナーの呼びかけによってイディルシャイアのトレジャーハンターたちが駆けつけてくれたのです。
Forgot those existed.
その一団の中には多くのゴブリン族の姿もありました。
Fucking gobbies.
イディルシャイアを仕切るスローフィクス氏が以前ご息女のラウンドロックスが受けた恩に報いるとして一味を率いてきてくれたのです。アラグの防衛機構対ゴブリン族の機構兵器、爆発やまぬあの熱い戦いを皆さんにもお見せしたかったくらいですよ。
I'll be honest, I only just remembered that, not realized, remembered that Alexander was a closed time loop as well. Also, shout out to Alpha and Omega here. Or Omega Toy. Gobby booms.
で、お前はどうした？分身とはいえ、週末の最中にお前が来たんだ。
Man, Reacher's fucking doll has a really scary look. Like, that kid looks like he wants to fucking kill me.
まずは君たちにお礼を。ガレマルドに向かった者たちを助けてくれたこと、心より感謝申し上げる。島を離れる決断をしたとはいえ、彼らは大切なラザハンの民だ。救い出された者がいて本当に良かった。加えて君たちは終末に抗うことを諦めていないという。ならばこの星の一員として協力をさせてもらいたい。以前我が父の話をしたのを覚えているだろうか。フソ・ミドガルゾールムは星渡る竜だった。
So I'm interested to see what happens when I do this. I wanted to see what happens on stream. Does it all pause? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
その鱗は生涯の薄いエーテルさえもよく捉え、
Oh, wait. That actually broke it.
遠くへと渡る力に変えたという。
That's what I get for fucking with that. There we go. 故に君たちが星渡る船を作るというのなら、父の鱗を託してはどうかと考えた。そして血族たちに竜の方向で問うてみたのだ。 What did your kin say?
アジュダヤからはいつものことだが返事がなかった。
Okay.
ティアマットはよしと言った。フレースベルグもカナダからよしと返してくれた。
For some reason I thought Trafalgar died. I know he didn't, but I don't know why I have that idea.
もって父もひとときまどろみから浮き上がり、私に告げた。
Yokoro.
ではそうするがよいと。だから私は源流の鱗を持ってきた。君たちが望む結末へと踏み出す力として使ってほしい。
竜の鱗を組み込むにあたっては、私たちがサポートをさせてもらうね。五根の霊輪を作った時の経験が活かせると思うんだ。
He just wants his adamantite.
なんてこった。奇跡でも起きたってのか。改めて見ないと正しいことは言えねえが、これだけの素材があれば 6% のカレンザーたやすく飛び越えられる。
It's meant to be.
それどころか、もっと遠い星までだって行けちまいそうだ。できるぞ、最高のエーテル宿隊路が。
他ならぬククロ氏がこう言っているのだ。暁は取引の条件を満たしたと認めてやるべきではないかね。
Well, Dad. At least place your hand on their heads.
お父様。
Shit, that's been up the entire time, hasn't it? Fuck me.
お前たちがハイデリンに何を求めているのかはわからない。 箱舟をどう使いたいと考えているのかもな。
Why did you tell me Alisaie was up the entire time? Keep forgetting.
いずれにせよ、この局面でそれらに関与することは人の存亡、星の命運を左右するに等しいだろう。
Well, there's me, it's my VOD.
多
I
く
think it
の
was,
命
I
を
just
巻き
turned
込
it
む
off.
ことになる。しくじれば、叱責どころで済みやしまい。
Maybe it came up when I was... No. No, it was, yeah, it was up the entire time.
その責任を負う覚悟はあるのか。
Yes, they are.
はい。すべての出会いが私の語る世界に中身をくれました。その上で私は世界を救いたいのです。
ならば私も共に背負おう。お前たちがこれからなすことの責任を家族として分かち合わせてほしい。
Finally.
お前たちが生まれた時、あの小さな手がこの指を握った時に、私は胸が詰まる思いだった。言い知れないほどの愛しさとまばゆい幸せ、それから怒りにも似た激しい決意がこみ上げてきたのだ。私はすでに哲学者議会の一員で終末の予言を知っていた。
Yeah, had a feeling.
そんなものにお前たちの未来を奪われたくはなかった。以来、私は月への脱出計画を推し進めてきた。何を切り捨て、誰に疎まれても構わなかった。手遅れになる方がよほど怖かったのだから。唯一捨てられないものがあったとしたら、それは父、ルイゾワだ。父はシャーレアンの使命に対し異なる考え方を持っていた。その考え方を、父自身を、私は大人になるにつれ愚かだと感じるようになっていた。それでもどこかであの偉大な人ならば何か革新的なやり方でお前たちを救ってくれるのではと期待していたのだろう。
He did, just indirectly. He
だから
inspired you.
お前たちが父と親しくすることをあえて止めはしなかったのだ。しかし父は果てた。家族とは何ら関係のない陶器カルテノーの地で、北洋へと飛来した高速艦を引き上げながら、私は再び決意した。自分がお前たちを守らねば。そのために今度こそ障害となる全てを切り捨てようと。たとえそれがお前たち自身の意志であってもだ。お前たちからどれほど憎まれようが、とにかく計画を進め、最後には無理やりにでも連れて行けばいい、そう考えていた。 浅はかだったな。お前たちは私が思っているよりずっと多くのことを学び、自分たちの足で求める方へと歩き始めていたようだ。私ばかりが守らねばと思っていたが、お前たちはもう守りたいと願う側にいるのだな。
ええ、そうよ。見つけたの。大切なもの、大切な人たち、たくさんのかけがえのないもの。
それを知るまでの道のりは平坦ではなかっただろうに、よくここまで歩いてきたものだ。
すべてが無事に終わったらきっとお話ししましょう。私たちが見て聞いて感じて考えたことを。この厳しくも素晴らしい世界のことを。
あら大変。古篠さんは2人からの手紙だってハラハラしちゃって読めなかったのよ。旅のお話なんて聞いたらどうなってしまうのかしら。
アメリアンス。君たちにも度重なる非礼をお詫びせねばならない。率直に言うと、アルヒノとアリゼイが危険を冒すのは暁のせいではないかと考えていた。特に君のことは。
Me?
だが、二人が多くの出会いを果たし、今ここに大勢が集っているのも君あっての結果なのだろう。
I'm sad you're never gonna say
ならば
anything.
どうかこれからも二人のことをよろしく頼む。
じゃあまずはこの場を動かさないとだな。みんな指示を待ってるみたいだぞ。
ひとまず君から一声かけてはくれないか。君を慕ってきているものも多いだろうからね。
Make sure to bend your legs when picking up the cargo because it's heavy. Don't want to break your back. The moment of triumph is close at hand. I don't want to say only 2 words. See, no, I do. I do want to say 2 words. With me.
Dewa, ではこれより順次誘導をさせていただく。皆の尽力に感謝を。そして今しばらくご協力いただきたい。
Yeah, I was just thinking, isn't this ultimate music? I guess that's where you first, like, triumphed. Quotation marks. I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. More importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. A part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days. But to save the star is what we all want most. And if those same people believe that I can see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I will fight for this world of ours to the very end. My throat hurts from directing so many people to Labyrinthos, but that only proves we got our money's worth. Hey, it's a Valdra. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Erenville's involvement. It was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow gleaners to hand, though. It would have been monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Hanash delegations here otherwise. I cannot wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. Oh, what does Justinian say, actually? The time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? Dude, you have nothing to say about the fact they just reconciled with their father? Kind of. At least the first step towards it. We finally managed to clear the harbour, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at the Aporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with their adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Does this quest lead into the dungeon itself? If not, I might jump off. A dungeon, I should say, not the dungeon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's 12:30. So like, yeah. Yeah, cool. Let's, can you see any of the other people? The fuck? Hey lady, what's in your box? Oh god, it's one of these quests. Question mark, huh? I wonder what's in that. I'm gonna go to the end. I wonder if the other people you can find sitting around Charlene, just hanging out. It'd be cool if there was. Hey, Ojika. Welcome back, Erica. So, first thing tomorrow, fucking dungeon, eh? How long was that session? 4 hours, 40 minutes. Plus other thing, that's about 8 hours today. Almost 2 dungeons. I should finish tomorrow, right? Tomorrow should be my last time. I'll probably still stream the role quest at some point, but at least I'll have the MSQ out of the way. I'll try to get up as early as I can, but I also don't like to wake up to my alarm unless I really need to. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm going to bed. Good night.